Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. So, not we didn't get much to trade this morning. Just couple of trades because we were experiencing issues with TradeOvate. We were facing issues with Ninja Trader. The login was not working. Then the login was working. Then there was a lot of data delay. The structure is all messed up. There is no double bottom here. In real, there is a double bottom going on in Nasdaq. Morning we had a low here. We are missing all those candles. Yeah, there was a lot of issues. I don't know if you also face. Okay, you also had issues. Yeah, so we could barely trade. We were fine, but as soon as the market opened, there was volatility. We could not trade at all. It's okay. Now the data is back. TradeOvate is back. Hopefully, we'll be able to get some good trades. And Nasdaq is under a lot of pressure. We actually have one swing trade on in the gold. That is working well. We are long gold, one micro contract.
US Secretary of State Rubio says if Iranians want to meet on Friday, then we're ready. The US-Iran talks location is still being worked on. And Rubio is saying that talks with Iran need to include missiles and the nuclear issue.
Will not lose here. Break even stop loss on gold. So let it burn slowly. Hopefully we'll not have a stop loss triggered, but even if it stops, we are not going to lose on this trade. But we'll let it run all the way into above VWAP. Nasdaq still at risk of selling off. Gold fine. Russell is bouncing well. Dow Jones is still on track to hit session highs, and our weekly expected move upper edge on Dow is coming. ES holding the structure well. Nasdaq is risky right now.
China's President Xi to Trump says willing to do more good and big things for the US and China relations. It's coming from Chinese state media. China's Xi to Trump says I attach great importance to US-China relations. And Xi to Trump says we should handle our differences. That's Xi to Trump saying we should handle our differences properly. And China Xi to Trump says the Taiwan issue is most important for China-US ties. China Xi to Trump says the US should deal with Taiwan arms sales issues carefully.
So new paradigm member, there's an update for you on the post tab. So we are still headed lower in the Nasdaq. I'm not sure whether I want to short it because it's risky, because other markets are not cooperating. They are still, diverging. Like ES, you can see that still sitting steady here, nowhere near the lows. Dow Jones is flying high. It is through the roof at the highest. Gold, we are still long. Let's see. Yeah, we're still long. We can have a little bit of profit. Why not? Yeah, but we got to give a little wider room here, wiggle room for it to keep grinding higher. Gold. And on Nasdaq, I'm not sure whether how, will they do it today, or will they do it later in the afternoon, or they will come back tomorrow again for the new lows and the weekly low. So our weekly low on the Nasdaq is yet to come, guys. That is the problem of confusion. We still have 941, which is at least another 200 points away on the downside. So there is room on the downside, but there are divergences in
Soybeans
this
are up
market.
the most since November as Trump says that China is to buy more.
Yes, okay. Nasdaq not okay. Dow really good. Russell not sure. And gold position at least is working well. No problem with the gold. We can keep track of our gold trade meanwhile here on the live stream. So 5 more minutes to go. Maybe Nasdaq will, you know, do something for the top of the hour. So we are waiting for top of the hour to happen. Meanwhile, just okay. Even gold is coming down. Top us out. Today is that kind of a day where, like, when they are in the sell mode, like, cannot short because they are immediately going to rip back up. And when you try to go long and get small winner, trailing tight or trailing close is again going to stop you out. Very difficult to make money. Yesterday we had nice shots in the morning. It was a clean sell off. Today it's a bit crazy. There are small bounces, sharp bounces along the way. No, destroyer of cherry. You will need to become new paradigm member because we are doing a lot of this thing like with the options, stocks, and I said right. If I were to continue on the YouTube, I need to do more apart from futures. In that group, we are doing a lot of swing trading on futures, stocks, and options. We need time for more analysis on those front. 2 hours, but rest of the day I'm available here, and our levels are working fine, right? So should not be a problem. Masters and members with the level. But yeah, I hope it encourages some of you to become new paradigm member. Now our portfolio is taking a hit for sure. I'll try to show you. This is where we are right now. There are a lot many trades going on. Yeah, some of our position are down big time. Right now, if you compare our portfolio, this is where we are right now. You can see, right, we are tech heavy in our portfolio. In 2 months, Nasdaq is down 1.2%. So like we started investing in December, it was down. January we had a nice pop, and February is a very worst start for the Nasdaq, down 1.2% in last 2 months. SPY is still up 1.28. Our portfolio is more focused on tech. We are still up 5.25%, still handsomely beating both the markets. But yeah, this earning season is not great so far for the tech. Microsoft, Meta, even Meta sold off. Meta gave back all its gain. It was one of our position. We didn't take profit, and it gave back all the gains from the earnings. Microsoft sold off after the earnings. Look at that big drop in Microsoft. So that has taken a hit on our portfolio. Nvidia, we have a position. It has taken a hit, but it's okay. We are still doing fine, as I mentioned, right? Even in spite of those big hits, we can see, right, we are still not bad. In 2 months time we made 6% return. It was up 13%, but with this last week and this week's earnings, it's taking quite a bit of hit right now. Top of the hour, guys. So is there a change? Are we going back up? I don't think so. It is still, it is possible to rotate now with this top of the hour, but we are at or near the session lows, guys. Be careful.
Senior Iranian official says talks with the US and Oman will be only about nuclear and missile program. So that's talks with the US and Oman will only be about nuclear. The missile program is off the table. AMD shares extend their decline to 16%, their biggest decline since 2018. The Nasdaq 100 extends declines to 1.5%. That's a session low.
So, new paradigm member, there is an update for you as per our discussion. And I will be buying one more position as we approach our weekly expected move low range on the Nasdaq. You know the position we are interested in. Yeah, I'm not participating in this sell off, guys. It's slow, risky divergences in other market. I would just let it come into the lows and then pick up a long. Is there a news or something? Nice strong bounce on Nasdaq, on ES. Yeah, I'm not completely sure yet. That's why I'm waiting for taking a long. And I knew the risk is there. If I short, like, this is the risk I was talking about. There have been a very strong, pops in between. So good that we avoided a short here. But again, long, we are not. I'm not fully convinced yet on the long. So being patient is fine. Uh, we do have our levels. We can trust our levels. The rejection came from our level. That was our new paradigm level, which rejected to the penny again, waiting for our bottom level to come into play. Now Dow Jones steady, but yeah, it has paused. Fastest level, you clear that, you will have a new weekly mid expected high also achieved on Dow. So the levels are working absolutely fine. Yeah, but yeah, there is a divergence. One pointing down, one pointing up. Mhm.
Ukraine's Umarov says today's meetings in Abu Dhabi were productive. As a reminder, the US had trilateral meetings with Russia and Ukraine, as well as a bilateral meeting with just Ukraine today.
Yeah, Russell at the weekly midpoint. Be careful, that could give us some reaction. And Nasdaq also getting closer to our weekly low. So do we have a reversal here? We are at a low from 21st Jan. Okay. Yeah, that's the double bottom with the Jan 21st low. There was a big buying. Was it? It's 21st Jan, right? Okay, 21st Jan. I read it.
Essence says dual Fed mandate is very delicate balance.
So is it confirmed that we are going back up? Yeah, Russell has a exact midpoint bounce. That also confirms. Russell got a strong bounce of the midpoint today. And Dow still on track to go hit the upper edge of the expected move. Yeah, should be fine. But Nasdaq is a bit risky. I want Nasdaq to be above 160 area to go long. 160 and above I can look for the long. It will be very strong to go for those. I think our conviction is at 432. We will be at 432 at some point. 432 is what we are targeting on the upside for today.
Besant says the Fed lost people's trust when inflation ravaged the nation.
Right now I'm not in any trade. Broadcom is also sitting on the weekly low. Yeah, we already have Nvidia, right? So we might leave with that Nvidia trade. Meta we added just now. I'm looking to add Qs also. This symbol is 434. No, 4 we don't have level. That is as per our new paradigm analysis, ARL. So hopefully you will see Nasdaq at 432 at some point. Whether it tracks the lower edge and then goes there. ES should be back at 6,946 soon. I told you, right? I cannot trust this bounce. For me to go long on Nasdaq, it has to be above 160. Above 160 at least here. Here again. Failed to pick that previous high out.
Treasury Secretary Bessent says we're not pursuing financial deregulation at any cost. So according to a filing, major automakers want changes to the Trump administration fuel economy proposal, but supports the plan to drastically reduce stringency. And Bessent repeats that he always supports a strong dollar policy.
Yeah, the sell-offs are not easy. Destroyer of cherry. You can see, right? Even though I know it is going down, I could have shorted it. I knew this is not the right bounce to go long, but you still have to be very careful. So I mean, if you are not having right, I don't know, like preparations, I would say on the sell-off day, avoid taking many trades. Generally, upgoing days are very easy to trade. Sell-off days are very risky. Welcome to join in New Paradigm Group. Today, I mean, yesterday we did really well. Today we could not trade much because there were data issues in Tradeovate, Ninja Trader. So far, I have just avoided like getting chopped. It is headed into our weekly low, no doubt. So there is an update for you guys, new paradigm member.
Gold falls nearly 1%.
Mm, yeah, we can go over. Let this trade complete. Destroyer of cherry. I can explain you what we are doing in the new
According to a
paradigm group
survey,
after this.
OPEC output fell last month on Venezuela turmoil.
So that's our weekly getting tagged. See if it gets us any reaction. this is e-minis, not micros, and this is my entry. You can see here, right at 60. I'm long at 60.
Treasury Secretary Besant says the spread of mortgages versus treasuries is the lowest in years.
So yeah, we have gone from our level to level to level to level, final level here. See if this holds. We will be fine with this long. If this doesn't hold, we have December low at around 24,888. Yeah, let's just give it a little bit of breathing room. Maybe take one out if someone is really tensed with this fluctuation. One out on one is less risk to hang on to. Guys, you're talking about RDGD's level, RDGD's weekly level, and this is on Qs and this is on Nasdaq so far. Why? By default, why we
Treasury
should doubt
Secretary Besant
RDGD?
hints at an eventual Fannie Freddie
Of course, there are some exception days, exception scenarios, but let that exception play out.
conservatorship end.
You don't have history, you don't have any. I have a reputation, guys, for my levels. World War III if it does not hold. Oh, Wednesday low 3. I thought it's World War 3. If RDGD does not level does not work, it will be World War 3. Yeah, it is possible. So what is going on? Do we need to go more room here for that bounce? Missed on taking profit. And let's just wait. See what they're trying to do here. Strategy. Watch this video. You might get a little bit of glimpse of how I trade. Let me share the link. No, it is not support resistance and all.
The BLS says that it will release the December job openings and labour turnover reports on February the 5th.
Yeah, watch this video. I shared the link in the chat. This ain't any support resistance thing. This is options market, and extracting the value from options market, what we are priced to move this week. So this is our weekly expected move lower edge, guys. ARL, you are saying something? You had something to say about our lower edge today? Do you still think we were breaking that? Ideally, I don't want this 60 point also. I want much more. Let's see. Yeah, we
The BLS has rescheduled the January employment report for February the 11th.
you waited all day for this thing. Well done. We took our profit there, but I'm still interested in going long one more time. I'm still long, guys, not in this account, but in many of my account where I have micros, I'm still long, so long. So this is strategy. Nick Patel. I track weekly, daily, and intraday levels based on the options market, and this is what I gave last Sunday, that we will move from previous Friday into this low and hopefully bounce and stay inside that range. That is almost 68% probability is going to hold. Yeah, there are few more nuances, not just one level. We also track it in combination with ES, in combination with Russell. Look at that Russell bouncing from the midpoint, double bottom on Russell, hopefully double bottom on ES. Yes, double bottom on ES. Yeah, 3-4 thing must align and then the levels will work. Levels are amazing, Brian. Crew week candle bodies are absolutely obedient to these weekly lows. I mean, the volatility is very high, right? In the Nasdaq, VIX again is up 6% today. It is almost at 20s now, 1909. And yeah, I mean, yeah, we do break. Not that every time it will work, but as I mentioned, right, there is confluence of 2-3 things. Nasdaq bouncing at our weekly low. If you are part of new paradigm levels, you also get Qs. It is bouncing on the Qs. We are at the daily low too there, and I
US
showed you
Trade
right on the Russell.
Representative says US and Mexico consulting on how price floors could be included
Russell
in the
has a midpoint.
plurilateral agreement on trade in
ES
critical
has double
minerals.
bottom.
The US and Mexico announced a
And
plan to
Dow will
develop
go
a
for the weekly
coordinated
high,
trade
guys.
policy to mitigate vulnerabilities in critical mineral supply chains. The USTR say they are working to develop a coordinated trade policies on critical minerals and plurilateral deals with like-minded countries. The action plan with Mexico is an important step to strengthen bilateral cooperation as the review of the USMCA trade deal. In a joint statement, the US and the EU will sign a memorandum of understanding in the next 30 days to boost critical mineral supply chain security as well. A joint statement with the US, Japan, and the EU announced a strategic partnership to strengthen the resilience of critical mineral supply chains. So the US and Mexico are to explore border-adjusted price floors for critical minerals imports over the next 60 days. And the US and the EU will identify and support projects in mining, recycling, processing, and refining.
And yes, by the way, had new paradigm level as well. Yes, we had a new paradigm level there, and it bounced from that new paradigm level. So guys, everything in our strategy is working as designed, whether it is weekly, daily lows, masters or new paradigm. And now hopefully our portfolio gets a little bit of relief. We did bunch of shopping, guys. Check out the post tab, new paradigm member. We have done couple of more options shopping now at these lows. It will go to 24,850, 24,850 on the downside. Yeah, after the Google earnings or Amazon earnings, yes, if we miss those earnings, we can go much lower also. We can come back and break it, but I think for this morning, I think we should be fine now with that bottom. Maybe a double bottom is possible. Why not? Double bottom is possible. But I think we will be fine with that low, at least for this afternoon. That's another break. Guys, I'm so long on this move right now with multiple accounts and with the options. So this is what I told you, right? I'm going to be hanging around if I do more things with my strategy,
The
not only
BLS say that
restrict
the
myself
January
to
CPI report is to be released on.
not only restrict myself with futures, but also do swing trading with the stocks and options. On this move, I have also got some QQQ calls, guys. They are already in the money now. We picked up Meta also. Let's check on it. Yeah, Meta also bouncing, guys. We picked up Meta double bottom. That is also bouncing. So welcome, guys. Welcome to join us in New Paradigm Group. If you want to learn more, stock market is very big, guys. It's not important, right? Like you just stick to one product or one way of making money. Yeah, like someone likes going long on the stock, but look at that, right? 2 months market, what it has done? It has done nothing. In fact, it has done nothing for last 5 months. It is completely flat. But if you have traded tactically with our levels, you bought all the important lows, like we are trying to buy this one here now with different kind of products, you can still make some good returns overall. Long term, guys, my plan is to completely move away from future. I cannot sit here 6-8 hours watching the candles go up and down. Yeah, I mean, it's fun trading with the prop firms, making payouts, blowing account, but yeah, I don't want to get very old trading just futures price action. I want to trade more strategically. I think New Paradigm Group is helping us achieve that goal. I see a big pullback in my head. Yeah, can happen. Double bottoms are normal things. In this kind of a sell-off, you have a reversal. People get excited for the long. They trap the longs and then they flush it to the double bottom. Possible, why not? But until it is working, trail. I'm long. I'm trailing. So yeah, staying patient here. I'm still interested in long, but I want a better entry now. And also, let's make sure it's not coming down for the double bottom. It is capable of rolling over all the way into the lows. Not out of the woods yet. Slowly we can build the structure. If these levels keeps holding, we keep building structure, then yes, the rally can get stronger and stronger. Ready for the long? It's scary, RDGD. Don't be scared. I'm there. If you are a new trader, go initially with the 50k account because they are easier to pass. Because I generally trade with 150k or above accounts, but the problem with those accounts is you have to trade a lot. You have to make a lot of profits, 9,000, 15,000, or $20,000, and it requires good like 2-3 weeks of consistent trading to reach the profit goal. Generally 50k accounts are easier, you can pass within few days or a week or two. Yeah, go for 50k. The success rate with 50k is much higher. Look at that, guys. We have levels, guys. Why are you afraid? Don't be afraid. We have levels. I'm trading based on our levels only. ES had a level there, and we expected ES level to hold and give us a bounce to the penny, and we are bouncing. And there you go. We exited for some more profit. Don't be afraid. I'm there. I'm there for you. What's happening to tech sector? Yeah, tech sector is under a lot of pressure, and because of Nvidia especially. We don't know what they're trying to do with that AI. I think maybe it's a little overpriced. This trade may not hold. Touch and go. We are ready to take a loss on this one. Yeah, this could easily rotate into the daily lows. We have one level in ES, that is what I am watching. If ES holds that level, we'll be fine. If ES doesn't hold that level, Nasdaq may bring the ES down with it. Mic is low. Let's see. I can increase the mic volume. Hopefully it is good now. I think it should be good. Even the music volume. Okay, now it is good. I can raise it more. Yeah, we are getting a bounce of that level on ES now, second level. But now the first level will act as a resistance, so we may have to take a small break even here. This is still capable of rolling over, but if we regain that level in ES, this might pop up. Okay, ES held that level. Good job, ES. But Nasdaq still a problem. Nasdaq has built a lot of overhead resistance now. This taking out this low was the issue. If it stayed here in that zone and popped, it would have been a great bounce. Coming down has created a lot of issues for itself now. Let's stop ourselves. This is coming back down into this double bottom, so let's take a loser here. It's okay, we give back some profit. Let it come into the lows. It is trying to come into the session lows one more time. No, stream is not delayed. Your internet might be delayed. The time is mentioned here at the right hand bottom top corner. There is a zero latency on my end. Maybe someone can confirm how much seconds delay they see. It should not be more than 3 seconds delay, and which is normal, 3 to 5 seconds. Google or YouTube promises 10 seconds, but I think it's still much faster than 10 seconds. There is a 3 second or 2 seconds delay. There is no delay. It's real time for you. Okay. Not delayed. 4 second. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So 3, 4, 5 second is normal. The YouTube's promise is 10 seconds. If you are within 10 seconds, it is fine. It's not called delayed. I'm still in process to go long. just watching ES. If ES holds its Monday low 1, we might still be able to get the long, but ES chopping between Monday low 1, Tuesday low 4, two levels side by side. If ES comes down for double bottom, Nasdaq will have a new low. If ES holds that Monday low 1, we'll be fine with the long and the VWAP also. First 70s, obviously. We have a level there at 74. None of the tech products are catching a breed. Broadcom continues to sell. I told you, right? Broadcom could come. Oh my god, Broadcom sold even below the weekly low now. Nvidia is down 3.5%. No bid in Nvidia. Yeah, tech is still getting and continuing to sell off, guys. Yeah, this is wow. This is like grabbing liquidity. What is going on? Is there a news? There is a news. Where is the news, guys? News. What's this drop about? What was this drop about? Does anyone know? My goodness. Yeah, ES was about to lose its level, right? ES is the reason we were hanging on to that trade. ES gave away that it is going to lose that level and make a new low. Obviously, they grab the liquidity. It's like that. What is going on now? Are they going for ES weekly low? Starting to look very scary market. Starting to look very scary now. There was a gap fill.
So, according to an Axios reporter on X, the nuclear talks were cancelled on Friday due to the Iranians' refusal to engage in non-nuclear issues. The strength in
Iran
WTI
news.
crude here is once again an Axios reporter on X notes that the nuclear talks were cancelled on Friday due to the Iranians' refusal to engage in non-nuclear issues. So meanwhile, it's picking up now from Axios that plans for the Iran nuclear talks are collapsing. So we're going to put out the article from Axios on the feed for those interesting. So again, the US told Iran today that it will not agree to Tehran's demand to change the location and format of talks planned for Friday, according to two US officials telling Axios. Again, Axios noting that plans for Iran nuclear talks are collapsing, citing US officials.
That was your number? Yeah, I remember you mentioned 24,850. Good job, Sai. So, do we have now permission from you? Can we go back up, or this is continuing to dump? So there was a retest. The good thing is from your 85 did go to our weekly low as well one more time. So that bounce we got was more to do with the retest, guys. It again retested our level. So that is a good thing. At least it had significance of that number to go back and retest that number one more time. Can we get some chopper on this area is what we are looking for. I already missed taking profit here. I was not watching. I thought maybe it has more to it. This is how they sell. They bring all the bad news near the lows, grab the liquidity, make it very difficult. Tech is really getting slaughtered hard right now. VIX has spiked 13.7% right now. So ES daily low, Wednesday low one about to reach. That is what I am waiting for, and that could give us a reaction. Wednesday low one reached on ES now. There is a reaction in ES, but no reaction in Nasdaq yet. Come on, catch a bid. We are starting to lose level. Let's take a stop in Nasdaq. Okay. Is ES holding that level? Yes, no. Doesn't look like ES wants to hold that level. Come on, ES. Come on. No, ES is not holding that level. Let's take a stop. Trying to create a wick, but I don't think it will hold. The momentum is very strong on the downside. Yeah, not going to hold. Give back that profit. I don't think, guys, it's going to get any better now. ES also participating in the sell, and so is Dow now. The things which were looking good, ES Dow, they are starting to sell. It's going to be tough today for the bulls now to get anything back. Any small tactical bounce might get sold off. Google's earning 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock Google earning, Qualcomm earning at 4 o'clock. Earnings call, if you want to attend, it is at 4:30. Actually, you can attend. There will be links. Shareholders, obviously, open link. You can join and hear the earnings call. Hear Mr. Sundar Pichai talk.
Percent says, I think we can continue to see the 10-year yield tick down. With a narrow deficit, it reduces competition for funds.
Are we going for the weekly low now on ES? That is what ES Dow Jones could come into the midpoint. Is Dow no long way to go for Dow for midpoint. Russell selling hard. Gold is still doing fine. Mhm.
So in terms of the market reaction to this Axios report, we did see strength in WTI oil. It's just worth noting that the reaction in oil started before the Axios article came out. We think this could be thanks to an Axios reporter on X, who before the release of the article did note that there were big things coming at Axios. So potentially a preemptive move by the markets here.
So we have more update for the new paradigm member.
The Nasdaq extends declines, last down 2.2%. So a senior Iranian official says Tehran is fully ready to hold talks with the US only on the nuclear issue.
Like more sell-offs are coming. Let's not get in their way. Could ES be going for its weekly low? I mean, that is the most next likely target. ES goes
Politico
for its
reports
weekly
that US
low.
House Speaker Johnson plans to meet with Trump this afternoon.
That is what they are after, I think. ES going after the weekly low now. The selling won't stop, guys. It is going to continue for ES to reach its weekly low now. It will be very difficult to short because most likely when we short, this is going to happen. They are going to simply rip it back up. We try to go long. They are going to again rotate down. It's going to be tough. Wait for the pops to short. But Nasdaq has reached its full potential, so a reversal can happen anytime. ES still has a lot of room. These divergences have not been very good for us today. Dow. What is Dow doing? Dow is also flat now. Finally, Dow got flat for the day. We got stopped out and now they are again small pop. Frustrating. Let's trade some top step. I wanted to get one account. I have accounts with Apex, all the perform. Top step, I don't have one. So MNQ. Let's buy macro here. Why doesn't it show here? Because I bought it in MES, which is fine. We can trade ES. Here's our position. How does the tick chart look here? That's good.
Besant says, I have no opinion if the president can remove the Fed governor for policy.
Let's go for NQ. NQ here. What's that? This is good. Yeah, let's trade parallelly this and account and so 1 more minute to go for top of the hour. Will more selling come?
Russian Foreign Ministry on expiring New START arms treaty says Russia has not received a formal response from the US. Russia adds that Russia is ready to take decisive military technical countermeasures to counter potential additional threats to national security. Adding, we assume that the parties to the agreement are no longer bound by obligations and symmetrical declarations. Also, Russia's foreign ministry says we assume that we and the US are no longer bound by central quantitative indicators under the treaty and are free to choose their next steps. And Russia's foreign ministry says they remain open to seeking ways to stabilize the strategic situation on the basis of equal dialogue. Nvidia shares dropped over 1 month low, last down 3.8%. seeing Tesla shares fall to over 2-month low, last down 4.3%.
Sorry guys, I'm on mute. I'm finishing my
Dow
lunch.
turns negative, last
Looking
down
for rotation back to
0.1%.
the lower edge one more time, which is 941 for us. It's crazy out here, Blaze. Markets are dumping. Not looking good for the markets.
Besson said credit risks transfers were very important and we can't be opaque. So again, credit risk transfers are very important. They can't be opaque. Also, shortly expecting Federal Reserve reappropriation data. $18 counterparties take $2.414 billion at Federal Reserve reappropriation. Goldman Sachs shares fall 4.6%. According to sources aware of the matter, French President Macron's top diplomat was in Moscow on Tuesday for talks with Russian officials.
Thank you guys for your patience. Just finished my lunch. So I'm trading this top stake account. Just picked it up. Traded E-mini. It is too volatile right now and more expensive as compared to 80-90% discount account. So let's switch to micro. Try to protect this account in the volatility. Mhm. No account, fee account. No, there is account. Fee, why? Will it fail again? We have failed 2-3 times on this zone. Resistance to clear. Yeah, activation fee account, normal account. One time account, you need to sign up for their two-factor authentication. Check on their dashboard. There must be a link to register for two-factor authentication. So you need to have mobile authenticator app installed, and it will send you a code to your mobile, and then enter that code, and then you will be able to get into Apex website. But since you are not able to get into dashboard, how you will click on that link? So check your email. They must have sent you an email to register for two-factor authentication. So let's get long. So that's the rotation we are looking for into 40s.
Quote time money net US money market fund assets up $40.32 billion for the week ended February 3rd. Listen says we're very focused on China money laundering organizations.
A decent bounce here all the way into our weekly low. One more time. We're retesting it from below. Do we regain it, reject it now? That's what we are seeing or watching. This is what we are playing for, this bounce to happen into that weekly low. It is important number. We had a nice bounce. Eventually we lost that number, rotating back to that number. That's why I was trying to go long into that area. It's okay. We still made $423 there on this account. Bottom of the hour. And we face rejection. Sharp rejection for bottom of the hour. Right from that level, guys. Right from our number. Exactly. Rejection from that area. We'll be able to take some profit here. I still prefer default layout.
US restarts uranium recovery operations in South Carolina.
Yeah, whatever works. Short the pop, or like I did, go long as well as short. Both side works for me. So it's moving really fast, guys. We already made $800 in this account so far. It's crazy. Normally, it would take very long to make $700-800. Today it's moving so fast that you could lose $700-800 also very fast. So be careful. Yeah, less hope of any recoveries here, especially knowing that ES also starting to sell, still has a lot of room on downside. Likelihood of this going down is high. It will be really surprising if they pop. Microsoft and Apple are the only exceptions. Microsoft up 1.1% and Apple is up 2% still. Yeah, I mean, that higher high, lower low doesn't work for me. But anyway, you see what you trade. I mean, you trade what you see in this kind of situation. It's chopping. It still has potential of each time rotating back to our weekly lows. Are we getting a break? Yeah, looks like we are starting to break higher. ES making a push. Financials are up. Yeah, 0.85. Energy is up 1.7 because of Iran news. Healthcare is up 1.5. It's technology and semiconductor is the one which is taken behind the barn and shot not once but twice, down 5%, guys. Semiconductors, Broadcom down 7%, Nvidia down almost 4%, 3.6% right now. That's $1,000 for the day on this account. So, do they have still 50% consistency rule, or they removed? I haven't traded with Topstate for very long now. They used to have 50% consistency, right? One rule: maximum loss limit should not be reached. Objective consistency target best day is below 50% of profit target. Okay. They still have 50%. Okay. Missed it. Wanted that candle. You have to scalp aggressively. It is a chop zone as per our levels in Nasdaq and in ES. But you have to be careful. Like if it blasts towards the upside, Nasdaq could reach 25,030 levels easily. 25,030 right over here. Likelihood is less, but can happen. $6,899 for ES.
Supreme Court allows new California voting map for midterms.
It's going to be very nasty and choppy here, guys. Okay to be very bearish, okay to be bullish, but yeah, have stop losses, trail, be quick on your hands to take profit. This is what it demands. Bear flag formation and a chop. I think ES might make an attempt to go tag 6,899, and because of it, Nasdaq might I don't know, 25K. Okay. Yes, making a push for that 900 level, 6,899. Can we attempt that shot one more time? Still flying high.
Seeing Adobe shares reversing course, last up 3.3%.
So US reached 900 levels. Is there a rejection or continuation? 899.50 was the number. It got tagged. Yeah, let's there should be a small rejection there. Hopefully we'll get a good winner here now. Gave back half of our profit so far. Are we ready to explode? I doubt it's just a squeeze as of now. Mhm. Top of the hour, make or break moment. Either we break towards the upside or we again roll over and go towards the downside. Mhm.
Trump says Iran's supreme leader should be very worried now. Trump also says there's not much doubt that interest rates will be lowered. Trump says he thinks Walsh understands that he wants lower rates. Would not have gotten the job had he said he wanted to raise rates. So keep in mind, Trump is currently speaking in an NBC interview.
Come on, give us a small rejection. Exactly bouncing at my average. That's where the algo is scheduled to buy. Buy, 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 buy. Anyone else looking for short, or you guys are going for the long already? For you, the low is in. Trading with the parallel channel with direction, long or short. I'm sure like someone will be able to draw downward direction and someone also will be able to draw upward direction based on what time frame someone is drawing those levels from. Long, okay. Both puts as well as calls. Hmm. Crazy. What a crazy move. However, I would still get back into that short. Volatility is too high here. Don't stop me out. Stay down, stay down. Mm-hmm. So some crazy volatile moves, both directions. Mhm. Oh my goodness. It's too difficult to stay in the trade. Looking for a lower high as compared to this. Come on. Breakout. They are just eating the liquidity and then rotating back in the range. Stop loss liquidity. Real breakout? Is it a real breakout? So far looks like one. If it is not real, it's going to be very nasty for the long. It is going to be a rug pull.
NYMEX gasoline March futures settle at around $1.96 a gallon. Diesel March futures at around $2.47. NYMEX WTI crude March futures settle at $65.14 a barrel, which is up $1.93 or 3.05%.
Yeah, looks like they're breaking higher. So yeah, let's not short anymore. Unless somehow they come down, trap the long. So far seems like a successful break on the upside.
FHFA's Pult says Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac are ready to go public. It's up to Trump. Pult says would sell 2.5 to 5% of Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac if it goes public.
So they are squeezing the shorts, no doubt. Down $75. ES had a level in between.
State media reports that Iran's Foreign Minister Arakchi is to clarify Tehran's official stance on talks with the US in Oman.
Volatility
So AP
won't
News
let
citing Iranian
stay
media
short.
saying US-Iran talks are expected on Friday in Oman. So the Labour Department confirming that it plans to release the weekly jobless claims report tomorrow as scheduled.
it really doesn't like me. Kissed my entry and went back up. What a shame. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Cannot hold on. Yeah, let's save some drawdown room for
Brent
tomorrow
crude futures settle at
on this account.
$69.46 a barrel, which is up $2.13 or 3.16%.
What a move, guys. Really read it wrong. Maybe change of platform. I'm very comfortable using this platform. That look little bit clumsy. I don't know. Do you like those Project X, guys? Back to our usual platform. Amazing platform, Project X. Oh. You must have really used it a lot. There's news or something? Is there a news, guys, that we are not aware of? Why it is pumping like this?
So Iran's Foreign Minister Aragchi confirms that nuclear talks with the US are scheduled to be held in Muscat on 10 a.m. Friday. So oil pairs gains in post-settlement trade with WTI near $64 a barrel after Iran's foreign minister confirms that nuclear talks with the US are scheduled to be held in Muscat at about 10 a.m. Friday.
It can retest that 30 area or your 25 for some people. fee. Oh my goodness. A very strong squeeze here, and this might even continue more higher now that we have cleared that 30s area. I just wanted to see if they can retest it, but I cannot go long here, guys. The moment I go long here, they might do the rug pull. Too risky to go long. Obviously shorting is not working. It's too locked right now in squeezing shorts. Yeah, if you are long, you may still want to hold the longs. It might want to go to 25 160. Yeah, 160 for ES. I know the number. ES is heading towards 46. It is right now at 26. 20 more points to go on ES. Nasdaq, not sure. Nasdaq, I'm not sure. That's why I keep trying my short trades. Nasdaq, everything beyond this is like a full V-shaped recovery. Top of the hour, see if it helps with any rotation. So at least the squeeze for the short
News official
has
confirms Iran-US
is
talks
stopped.
in Oman are to take place on Friday.
That algorithm that was engaged was really crazy. Kept going until 3 p.m. Now that algorithm at least is over. No more squeeze. An opportunity for both the sides now. Mhm. Yeah, not a good sign. If you were rejecting going down, it would happen very quickly. The fact that they are starting to like spend a lot of time might pop up. Mm-hmm. 24,980. Yeah, that's in fact I want 950, 940 also, but right now sellers are not interested. They don't see 980, 950. I see 941 also can happen into the close, but I guess we'll see back in that shot. That's our first target. 30 area I told you, right, was important. And next is to be honest not 80, it's 50 or 40 for me. All the way here at least 50. We have 52 and 4150. Here 25 is again holding 20. Mm, below 30 again opens up the door for the downside. Above 30 for me it's again rotating back up. If you can get below 30, again more big room opens on the downside. I will take profit here, but if it is below 30 we'll get back into that short one more time. If they close below 30, it has good opportunity for 80-point flush. What? What a candle. About to take profit and it stopped me out. attempt to break towards upside. Again, volume trying to step in. Will they cross that previous high? Oh my goodness, 24,980, 6 ES to 6,945. Oh, okay, on the upside. Yeah, it can happen. 945, 6,945 can happen on ES. Yeah, especially if you clear this, like my stop loss, and you'll get that. If you take out this high, it's going higher, no doubt. But yeah, if you're not able to take out this high, we are still capable of coming all the way till 952, 940 also. Yeah, ES VWAP is around what? 917. 917 is the ES VWAP. I mean, it's a big ask to first of all lose 30 and then go all the way into 50 or 40 here, 100 points or 80 points at least. but 30 is going to hold the key. If we lose 30, it will open up 80 point on the downside. Let's take one out at least. That gives us, some reward for this effort. And the second runner, we have little wiggle room now. See if we can crack 30. You better have stop loss, guys, below 30 and this low maybe, because this has a 80 point drop. But it's tough. It's going to be tough, I know. You see here, like just before 30. Yeah, this is the key. You break this, you got this one. You cannot break the major level. Yeah, that VWAP held. Darlock music, good call there. 917 area held, 5 point bounce on ES from 917 into 924 now, 7 points.
The information reports that its new large language model is the most capable to date.
So here we come one more time, guys. Got to break that barrier. You break it. But how do we break it? The sellers are missing. One more attempt. If ES is keeping everything elevated, if ES should be good. Yeah, ES is the one which is stronger than Nasdaq. I agree with you. ES is the one which is leading this. ES is the one which might even get flat. Only 15 points to go, guys, for ES to get flat. It might turn green before end of the day. Yeah, above this, let it go. It is trying to get ES green now. Let's reverse into long. Yeah, let's reverse into long. 74. This will be 74, 75. Okay. This is good stop loss. Next target 120. Breakouts are risky. You miss, they hit. They rotate all the way back into the lows. Breakouts are very risky. Have a very tight stop loss. Nasdaq VWAP is at 125. Our number is at 120, 120.50. But the risk of breakout is if you miss, they are rotating all the way back into these lows. To be honest, I want that to happen. At least I know I'll be proven right that this is capable of breaking this. 73 level is holding, looks like 74, 75 is our number there. It's holding 74. It will break. To be honest, I want it to fail. Yeah, it won't fail. Looks like we are failing. Yeah, So far it's a failed breakout, and if they come into 30s now, they're again back up. Mm. Didn't fail yet. Yeah, I mean, because it's still shorts are troubled because of that squeeze they did. Shorts are still on the hook. So yeah, it will be difficult. But if just in case if we break with these imbalances coming out in next 5 minutes, if we break, then yes, we can finish at our low range. Ideally, that is the right finish for today, given the kind of day we had. But yeah, it's all up to shorts, how determined they are. I said, right, I want this to come down. Even though it doesn't work today, next time also I'm still going to short this setup. You need to break 30 here. Moment you break 30, then it opens a big downside, guys. I don't know. We have failed. Like failed means we have taken small profit or we got stopped out. Once on one occasion we took a loss. Yeah, the moment you lose this area, this opens up. I want to see that side opening up on the downside. Here comes the stop loss eater candle. There's a stop loss eater. I told you, right? How do we survive those stop loss returns? See, shorting is so difficult. Even if you have good gains, you want to, hold on, right? Because when it breaks, that's where you make real money. Most of the time, you get stopped out with such, you can see that stop loss. Anyone who got short, they are all getting stopped out now. Shorting, that's why it's very risky. Unless, we have strong downtrend like we had here in the morning, like full-fledged downtrend. Going uptrend is very difficult, short against an uptrend. But yeah, if at all you get lucky and get winner, you get a full-fledged, big move very quickly. Perfect short will be below 24,980. Yeah, at that point, lots of sellers will step in. I agree. Three more minutes to go for the imbalances. Can I short Google? I don't know. On the earnings, I don't know what they are going to report. Nobody knows. What if their earning is good?
1 minute to go now to begin the market on close imbalance data. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 1 billion, Nasdaq 100 sell side 36 million, Dow 30 buy side 200 million, Mag 7 sell side 7.4 million. As a reminder, in about 10 minutes time we get Google and Qualcomm earnings. Google EPS estimate of $2.65, revenue estimate of $95.2 billion. Qualcomm EPS estimate of $3.41, revenue estimate of $12.2 billion. So we'll be getting Q4 2025 earnings for Alphabet, Google, and Q1 2026 earnings for Qualcomm.
So here's one final attempt, guys. One final attempt to break that 30s. We are coming with good intention here to break 30s. You break 30s, you will have 50. Here comes the buyer at 30. You break 30, man. Once, please break it once. I can give little wider stop loss. At least it will prove we are not mad to short, since here this short has potential of dipping all the way into 52. Here we are entering 30s, guys. 30s is entering. It will try to hold 30s. It will try its best. Come on, man. Break it once, man. for the effort. I have given a lot of effort in this short. You break 30. You break 30 and you see 80 points come quickly. Here comes the moving average. It's just weaking here. You need to close candle below 30 here. You need to close candle below it. You're not closing candle below it. You close a candle below it. Then we are talking. Oh man, there comes buyers again at 30. No, no, says you can't pass. You shall not pass 30. Can we break candle? Come on, guys. Let's break 30. One more time below 30, guys. Still not closing candles. Still we are creating wick or body of candle at 30. Got to close a candle below it. Earnings, yeah, I know. Google is down. Google is down 2% right now. There's the first real break below 30. I got to deliver this number, man. Like, you will think like he's crazy. He's talking about 30s for so long. Does he even have idea what he's talking about? I have some idea. You have broken that 30 with, look at the volume which went into that candle. And I got to deliver a big 80 pointer. It cannot be like, 30 point, yay, it's my victory. No, 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 no. It must be like real badass trade. Then expected move on Google. Google. My goodness, you are still at midpoint. 312 on the downside. 312 on downside, 312 and 10 cents. And upside 363. So 312 and 363. So yeah, come on. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Don't go back up. No retesting of 30, please. Don't you go for retesting 30. Keep going down, please.
Five minutes ago, till we get Google Q4 2025 earnings.
No, I
EPS
did not
estimate
nail
of
it yet.
$2.65, revenue estimate of 95.
I will nail it if it hits 52.
Qualcomm looking for the Q1 2026 earnings. EPS estimate of $3.41, revenue estimate of $12.2 billion.
Yeah, I'll nail this trade if it hits 52. Else it is like, yeah, was it worth the effort? You tried so hard. If it hits 52, then oh yes, I am going to take this setup, especially based on my level, every single time. Logic just our level, and we'll talk about it. Let me first finish this trade. Hopefully we get 52 here first. Yeah, it's our level to level play. We might get stopped out. I don't want to get stopped out. Come on, give me red, man. Give me red. Give me red. My daughter is at door. I need to go.
One minute to go now. Lead with Alphabet Q4 2025 earnings.
I'm still short in some of my accounts. Let's see. But yeah, Google earnings there. Be careful, guys.
10 seconds. Still waiting. So seeing Qualcomm earnings coming through, the adjusted EPS of $3.50, which is a beat on the estimate of $3.41. Also seeing Q1 revenue coming in at $12.25 billion, which is a beat on the estimate of a miss on the estimate of $12.2 billion. Still waiting on the Google earnings to come through. Also, Qualcomm, they see Q2 revenue at $10.2 billion to $11 billion. Estimate was $11.2 billion. They see Q2 adjusted EPS of $2.45 to $2.65. Estimate was $2.89. They remain on track to achieve fiscal 2029 revenue goals and near-term handset outlook impacted by industry-wide memory supply.
That was the retest of our 30 area. So now the
Seeing
retest is
shares of
happening.
AMD
See
closing
if
down
retest rejects.
17%, the most since 2017. Google stuff coming through now. Q4 revenue of $113.83 billion, a beat on the estimate of $111.4 billion. 10 . 9 . 8 . 7 . 6 . 5 . 4 . 3 . 2 . 1 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . 0 . I see capex of 2026 capex of $175 billion to $185
52 happened.
billion,
52 has to happen.
being on the
52,
estimate
41.
of $119.5 billion.
So there's your
Google ad
52
revenue
guys
of
delivered.
$82.28 billion.
52 delivered. 41 also delivered.
YouTube ads revenue $11.38 billion. A miss on the estimate of $11.78 billion. Google services revenue $95.86 billion. That's a beat on the estimate of $94.9 billion. Google search and other rev $63.07 billion. A beat on the estimate of $61.37 billion. And Alphabet's capex for Q4 at $91.45 billion, a beat on the estimate of $28.17 billion. Q4 ex-TAC revenue at $97.23 billion, a beat on the estimate of $95.17 billion. So just keep an eye on Google shares post-market, then down by about 5.5% post their revenue coming through and their earnings coming through. So again, revenue ex-TAC at $97.23 billion, a beat on the estimate on $95.17 billion. See Alphabet's Q4 EPS at $2.82, which is a beat on the estimate of $2.65. Google says Gemini app has grown to over 750 million monthly active users.
So yeah, guys, what a trade. So Karan, you still there? Okay, why? Okay, there is always a level, but why did we decide to short? Karan, are you still there? Okay, so let's go over that trade. I mean, this is different now. This is like all Google earnings and whatnot. But let me
Also, Alphabet's
share.
Q4 operating income at $35.93 billion, compared to the estimate of $36.95 billion.
Yeah, so we had all levels. You can see, right? We are already starting to build the structure here. Right? Obviously, this was a squeeze. We went to the weekly expected move lower edge, and we rallied from it. So there is always a possibility, right?
Sinking lower, down
Look at
by
that, guys.
7.5%.
Look at that level.
Now, on higher than expected 2026
Look
capex
at that level,
forecast.
guys. Weekly expected move lower edge, tag perfectly, and getting a reaction of it.
2026 capex at $175 to $185 billion.
Enough on Google. So yeah, what he's reading, all it did was what it was expected to do. It went straight into the lower edge of the expected when it is bouncing. So yeah, on the Nasdaq, current we know, right? At this point, markets are still weak, right? We still have like a whole sea of red here. So original bias is we are going to do this, right? A chop around our lower edge of the expected move. And B, we have all these levels, right? Rejecting. We have this -1 rejection. We have this -2 constantly not being taken out. Remember, whenever I was short, my stop losses were always above this previous high, right? So we are never able to take out this -2 zone. All I wanted is 30, right? 30 to be broken. -3 is broken and break. There is a retest. I told you, right? If this was not important, why did we do a retest? Again, 3 rejects, and here we have 52, which is number 4, and obviously our weekly expected move number 5, 41. So 52, 41 happens. There is a big vacuum here, right? The way we got sucked into this, we could have easily got sucked in on the downside in that vacuum, right? Same goes for the ES. We have master's level, double top at master's level can never be ignored. We have kind of a double top situation here, we have this too high, whatever, reversal pattern. and we are coming back to retest this zone, right, which is important. Obviously after breaking this, we never, even if we say that the trend was up, +1 +2 +3 +4 +5 is never tested, right, or +6 is tested. So this area 5 is never tested. So this double top pattern we could have rotated down here. All we wanted is Nasdaq to not lose this high, and this was the biggest magnet. Like always, the base analysis starts from the weekly level. This is more natural outcome, right? While shorting 25074, why you didn't go long for a retest of 120? Oh, I mean, my more bias was towards downside, right? So you're saying that 2574, like here 2574. Okay, like here, yeah, because we just went through the vacuum, right? And this was just more of a squeeze play. I mean, there was, I didn't see a lot of volume buying here. First of all, this didn't go up on a lot of volume. It was just the shorts were there, they were getting squeezed. So this, I never trusted this move. A couple of small tricks and tips, and then obviously just keeping eye on this. This is not, I mean, we had enough here, and this was already a squeeze, and we were coming down for our weekly. So weekly, main thing is it always originates from weekly, right? Whether our morning shorts or all, what are we trying to do with our weekly, right? Like here, Google. I think Bhai, he just asked me what is our Google expected move. Oh my God! Look at this fucking move, guys, in Google. Look at our beautiful level. We were right over here before the earnings. We moved 8% down and 8% up. 16% move, guys, within 1 minute. This is 1 minute candle. 1 minute candle, 8% move down, and the 1 minute we spent there at the lower edge, and the third minute we are already back up. You know the irony? We are still at 30. We again retested 30 here. Have a good evening, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Become member, guys. You know, we are doing some awesome things here in our community, and at least this is the right way of learning the market. And I can tell you, I have an expertise for 3 years now. So it's all fine, right? You lose going long, you lose going short, but what exactly market is trying to do, you know, if you start understanding it, you can control your sizing, you can control your losses, you can reduce your losses, you can minimize your losses, you can build rule around your habits. But knowing the markets the right way is the right place to hang out. Thank you so much. Have a nice evening. I'll see you back tomorrow morning.